Ah. Arrows. Hey, Tyler. You know what? Let's try it. Go. Okay, so there is a speed check element to it, because if you're not fast enough, you get that bounce, and then you don't make the jump. Happy Pie Day? Shit, it is too. How you doing, Dougie? It's been a massive day. It's been a massive week at school. I actually had I had a bit of a nap on getting home, so I slept a little bit longer than I wanted to, but we were up. We're going. I needed it. That's right. Is that right? Yeah, it's definitely about pie. Me. Map is confusing. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way a couple of times. But I've only been playing it for like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, so... Me. I'm getting that middle section wrong. I got the slide right the first time into the reverse. Wasn't very fast, but I got it. I'm just not getting it lately. Dug up. Alright, we will keep going. Hey, Civil. Hey, Boac, sorry I'm a bit delayed in getting in. I desperately needed a nap before starting stream, so it went a little bit longer, but we were here. Just couldn't make everyone wait? Nah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. You didn't know where how long I'd be. Oh, we're into the ice map. Hello there, Trap. Lost all my gears. That was a good start. Oh, I see what you did there, Goose. Welcome everyone coming in. Can we get a bit of speed going here? And keeping going. Oh. Which number are we on? We're on the 4th at the moment, I think. We will play from the 1st again in a moment. As Bywick says, he's going to release a campaign and add them onto MX. So once he's done that, probably what we'll do is we will jump to just the TMX ID, and we'll just go via next via that, and we'll just change the A Night Together title, just because that's where a lot of people who come to my stream would find it easier. I know, like, the dedicated are very sure it's going to be a Mahi, but yeah, just for those who are just wanting to come and play, we will be starting at 1. I missed some Max Bones. If you're gone a while, that's why. Oh god. Is it you getting funny lines and stuff? That's alright, good. Oh good, Danger. I'm sure Bio can get the IDs and stuff of you. Maybe undo, yeah. That way they're easy to find if they're numerically linked. There you go. Yeah. That won't be the case. They're already on. Okay, sweet as. Thank you for correcting me. I'm happy to know. You'll give me the numbers? Cheers, bro. I'll just do it from the lowest numerically to highest numerically. Yeah, I need to figure out that part. Oh, yep. These Mahi maps look pretty good. Yeah, I like good fun so far. I'll just move Discord across the side quickly. Ah. Feels very learnable though. You can pin me in it. I'll just copy it. Yeah, I'll just copy it quickly. Oh, cheers, bro. It will be in the regular room. We're just going to move it there in a moment. I'm just waiting for the time to click down. Well, I keep getting close. I'm just getting the end wrong. Alright. Show him in the game crashes? Ah, Jesus, Spider. I guess we'll see. Shouldn't be. Three, 6, so 8. Alright, we will jump out for the moment. I'll let people discover this in here, but we'll make it into the room so that people can go from the beginning, because I'm a bit late to the party. Okay, so we played the red and the black of this one. I believe. I think we played the back. And then we came back to here. But I'll just write 6, 1, 1, 3, 2 just in case for when we come back here. Alright. 630617. Congrats, Mr. Bean, on the world record in here. It's not your graphics card? Window update enabled a color filter somehow? Well, that's positive, because that means your hardware's not dying. Okay, is it going to work? Yes, I think so. How long do we want to stay on each map, people? Do we want to stay on each map for 10 minutes? There's Mimes map, that worked. Okay, we will change it to a night together. Full speed map, 1 minute, the rest 10. Okay, if you want to join in and play with us in the night together lobby, it's open up. I will just do it the traditional way by moving us 1 map at a time through it, and we'll just control it that way. I'll give you an announcement when we move. That's wood. Oh no, that's dirt. I know that. Oh, it's Wizzy's map that's got dirt, wood on it. This is all dirt. Ah, shit. Should go outside, I'd say, for that corner. Gonna make a feed in a little bit, but I'll be around, hang around for the discovery. Okay, mate. Oh, I'm not reading this map quite right once I get a little bit later into it. The change I think we need to make on the third map, the ice slide, I think will need to be no grip. So many people struggling there because of gears. Just know it will be changed. Okay. The part where you're coming backwards and then go forwards. Okay. Oh, I see Danger Race coming to join us. Do I have green timer still? I don't think I do. Green. Tram? Sure. Really? G'day, Mr. Bean. Congrats on another world record, bro. Where is green timer? Count up. Alright, starting from now. I'll just make sure the next map is lined up to go when we get to 10 minutes. So when we get to 9, I'll start a 1-minute timer, so you know that we're on the last minute for the map. If anyone gets world record and starts a timer, I'm sorry, I will remove the timer. We will just stick around on each map for 10 minutes. We are up to songs that start with 2. Ooh. While I'm driving, I'm also looking at parts which I think are going to cause crashes. And I can see this section here could be a bit gnarly at times. The drop down is definitely going to claim victims. Okay, so you can skip that reset. Is that intended? I don't know. Probably. Does it gain you anything by skipping it? Maybe. If you get it well. The whole part? Yeah. Yeah, so you can't go that column, there is no overlap. Oh, you're missing the reactor towards the end? Yeah. keep going. I touched there, but... Okay, 4 minutes more for this map. There are definitely elements of this that skill cheat me. We have gone through about nearly 1150, I'd say. Yeah, it's been a lot of maps in a row. I think we've got to get to 1500, 1600, and then we get out for a bit. That was a PB. All of the maps that we've been playing through for the Royal were uploading the same day, so we've hit like just a mass upload basically of Royal. Essentially, we're stuck in Royal Purgatory on the 14th of May 2022. So this is a nice interlude before we get back into it. No, they're basically the training maps, all split into the 5 parts, and all uploaded by the TM community basically at the same time. They were catching up because until this point, no Royal training maps had been put onto TMX, and so at this point we're catching everything from like June 2021 up to where we are in one go. So I think we're almost up to January 2022 with our current progress through them. Yeah, baby. I have. It's just a lot of a lot of Royal in a row. No matter how you look at it. Okay, we've played 10 minutes, chucking up a 60-second timer, moving to the next map. It is, say, competitive, which is a good sign. And I'm possibly going out of order, so I will just correct this. If we go to Mimes again, that means I possibly started at number 2, but I don't think I did. In fact, what is this? Yeah, new order. Yeah, we're correct. There we go. You know, like, it's sort of nice when you're playing and you're like, I don't know what I'm going to get next. Could be an RPG, it could be tech, it could be NASCAR. At the moment, we know what the next map's going to be all the time. Royal. Yeah, that's starting to get to where I am. In terms of that plastic section in the middle is quite tricky. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Danger Ray map. I have, yeah, I did see it today. Everyone could be royal at this rate. Holy, he had a lot of accounts. Under? Yeah. Holy shit, I'm starting to feel out of control. Yeah, by the end of it, you are going damn fast. That's gonna kill a few people there. Going too low. That's not ideal, but it worked. Oh. Oh yeah, there is double respawn. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that Danger Ray went out of their way to enable the SDs on this a lot, which I appreciate. I'm not doing them at the moment, but like there's a lot of ways there to do the setup for them. I had pizza tonight. I keep getting bloody pizza belches, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because, I mean, the pizza was good, but, you know, pizza belches are a bit gross. So I'm hoping they're going to settle down. Oh. Oh, you mean the virtual video? Yeah, it went on a little over long. But the amount of investigation to prove his point was that was probably the more interesting part for me than the conclusion. You watched about 30 seconds, realized you didn't give a shit. Yeah. Nope. Whoa, you know the song? Yeah, I wonder how. Hey, Sewells. Oh, okay, that is definitely going to kill some people right there. That, jump from left to right. A lot of people are going to hit that wall in rounds. So good. So good. Alright, we will, I'm going to finish one more run, and then I'll start up the timer, moving us on to the next map. Love your map, Danger Ray. It's the right amount of difficulty for me. I can cock it up in places, but it definitely feels achievable. And for those who aren't full speed Andes, that if people are just trying to go for safe runs, they'll probably still win rounds because there will be people who will be pushing it and going out. So it's a good mix. And I will say this, it was nice to get a Oceanic mapper into the team too. Alright, 60 seconds. And I need to change the map ID, probably. Chain reaction. He was at my first task for that reason? Yeah. We're gonna have a Oceanic tournament. We should have at least one map. For at least the first time we ever run it. From an Oceanic mapper. May not be able to do it if we do another one. May not be able to do it again, but at least for this one we've managed to do it successfully. Oh, okay, that's close to what I needed. I could definitely get that cleaner. I reckon I can get gold on here. Probably not AT, but definitely gold. Two-wheel starter is pretty dank, yeah. I'm sort of playing it by ear by the time. You can see it's not exactly 10 minutes, it's a little bit more. But it's a good taste of each map. It's a pledge to be involved, especially since I'm not interested in competing yourself. Yeah, exactly. It was great to get you in here. This is a map that might be rough for Discovery because of the ice. Yeah, we know there's a change coming with the 360 part. So if you're failing it, there is an adjustment going to be happening. I'll be struggling at it. Let's be honest. That definitely isn't how you're supposed to do it. But we'll keep going. Oh. The problem is it works fine when you're fast, but when you're practicing in third gear instead of fourth, it's near impossible. Yeah. So if you're not a perfect drive-through, it's worse. Yeah, we want to fix that. Nope. First time I played the map, I got this 360 first time. Think I can get it at the moment? Nope. I forgot. Here, over, around, down. If you double respawn, at which CP? It gives you good speed? Okay, I'll have a look. Keep getting that jump. I know I'm not supposed to, but I keep getting it. You okay? Yeah, that works. It gives you a nice speed out if you've had a shit turn. The CB before it? Okay. Hey, Psycho. Haha. That might want to be looked at too. At the moment, you're slightly clipping into the block as you double respawn. Not that I don't think many people are going to have to double respawn in that particular block, but... Yeah, it just looks bad. It's not like it throws you under the map or anything. Oh, is this the new song? The new single? Yeah, I just all of a sudden was like, I don't know this Sleep Token song. This might be that I knew the new single coming out. Oh, shite. Yeah, that exit is a bit of something I'd have to get used to if I was competing in this. Getting out of there cleanly. Let's try to get one more run. Let's hopefully this is it. Okay, not ideal, but we'll take it. I forgot again. Over, around, down. Yeah. You can use that plastic wall to help you set it up if you've got a slightly cuffed entry. That worked alright. Take a 9-second PB. Alright. Next map is Capades? Capades, I think? I don't know. I don't know how you say that one. Capades? Maybe? Starting a timer. 60 seconds. Cool map. Definitely some parts I'd still have to work on. The Ice 360 is no ice once you get it? Yeah. The Ice 360 is nice. Okay. Is nice once you get it. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. You read it as though it was noise? Okay. Yeah, that works too. Can I keep it going to the end? Not perfect, but it'll do. I really like it too. I'm still not getting great times, but I'm at least able to like get through it relatively stably, which is a good sign that if I can do that on like very little learning, that with learning you can pick some nice speed and good pace up. Lost it there with the clip. What I'm at, plus, 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 plus. Nice. There we go. I got. There's a respawn route for the ice slide on Mellow Route? Oh, okay. Save the best for last. What do you think of the choke points for this map in terms of like people on good pace? Where do you think they will fail if they're going to fail? I think that that dirt wall towards the end feels like you can easily throw out a gear there. Curious where else you think it could happen. Probably here, if you get this wrong. The section before 9, yeah. The cliff sticking out, yeah. That's what I was talking about with the dirt wall thingy. You've got to have, I think, quite a tight angle for going through that. Swatch bones on a run, eh? Also, I have currently no brace. But that's as straight as it can go for the moment. I figure you can see that. I'll try to get the pinky out of the way. Can't go straighter. Ugh. So it's got some work to go. Oh, a bit of adjustment going on there. That plastic flick can make or break. I agree. That is probably going to make a lot of matches. Yeah, welcome back, Byway. Nice run there, Bones, a PB. Start out the timer. 1 minute to go into the last map of the Mahi Discovery. The maps are available in the Mahi Club if you want to find them. And get your PBs in. Hope you've enjoyed the Discovery so far. I've only played the Danger Ray and the Melee map, but so far maps are good. Nice. Good to hear, Drafty. Into the Wizzy map. Learnable though? Yeah, I think so. You know, we will play these maps again someday, stream. Eventually. There's very few parts that feel sketchy on gears, even if you mess it up. Yeah, I agree. It feels like you're still able to drive it even if you're slow. Oh, wood. Yep, I know how to drive wood. I know how to drive wood. Definitely. I don't know how to drive wood. Inside? Maybe inside. Holy, okay. That's the corner that he got the sick drift on, isn't it? Right there. Oh, Maho, you just missed the ice one. Okay, that is dicey. Mal, I'll give you the ID quickly for the ice map if you want to just go try the ice map out. There's the ice map, bro. Okay. Trying to learn. Nope. Not getting it. They're able to be found in the Mahi Club, yep. That transfer is surprisingly sick. Such a small little thing like that, you wouldn't think a gap like that would work, but it so does. I think this map is probably going to be the most brutal in rounds. This looked like the most brutal from the video? Yeah. Here's me a raincoat. Oh, lost my gears. We did specify colours, and blue has become one of our colours for our team. Yeah, that's cool. Someone might question who's going to have a baby, because we've got like baby blue and baby pink, but sorry, I don't know how to drive wood at all, so there's an element of me just trying to learn that when I get to the wood section. I know it's like, you've got a 100% grip, but there's a bit different between knowing that's true and driving it. Bonk. Oh, it's no brake section. Yep. I made it. The wood section isn't too bad, no. But holy hell, that map makes me feel shit. And that I feel like I'm really bad at the game, and it's so well made, but I clearly have a way to go. Oh yeah, I get that. This map is definitely going to be the decider for some of the really good teams. But it'll be interesting, actually, because I think some of the good teams are going to hunt the shit out of this because they're going to know that they need to get this map well. But it'll be interesting to see how much they, whether they play enough of the other maps at the same time. Like, they could concentrate almost a little bit too much on this one, to the detriment to the other ones. It'll be interesting to see how they attack their training. Yep. Alright, we're going to go until 60 minutes are on the green timer. And then we're going to head back to the regular scheduled TMX together. I hope you guys have enjoyed this extended playthrough of and discovery of the Mahi maps. And I hope you're looking forward to watching the tournament when it is. Don't be afraid to go to the Mahi club and hunt to your heart's desire. I'm just turning too early. And I guess that's because I don't believe in the full grip. Fallen angel. Yeah, but also seeing the world record on this will be wicked as when we get there. You don't save me. Keep going. Yep, see that coming. That is a tricky end too. Alright. Wicked map, but definitely hard. Alright, 60 seconds. Did we play this one or not? I'm not sure. So if I got a time, I know we did, and we'll just start a 60-second timer. $230K, yeah. Do you make one or two sandwiches? Are you hungry or two sandwich hungry? 6th map of the comp right here. Oh yes, definitely. Be really funny if someone had a comp and the final map was just full khaki. Oh, Jesus. You were looking for a definitive answer. Well, I mean, if you make one sandwich, this is me thinking real hard here, and you cut it in half, you don't have two halves, you have two sandwiches. So let's just make one sandwich and go from there. So you were saying, is in order for you to save time and labor, you could just make two sandwiches from the get-go? I mean, you could. Yep. I think I remember this black map being ridiculous, so we'll probably put a 5-minute timer as soon as it loads, because I'm not sure I'll get this one. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. And I think, apparently we were told last night by the Royal Andes that that the next couple of maps are a bit degen. So Mahi, Royal Mahi is live in just change it to that. There we go. Jeepers. Yep. Hey, welcome back though. Royally fucked up sleep schedule. Well, I see what you've done there because we're on day 18 of Royal in a row. So we're royally fucked up as well. Oh, I made the jump. That's a PB. Did we enjoy the Royal maps, folks? Did you, not the Royal maps, the Mahi maps. Did we enjoy going through them and playing them? I hope you enjoyed the experience. And for those of you who are competing, I hope you're enjoying them as much, if not more, because you know that this is what you're going to have a good time with for the next few weeks. Is still competing? I think so. I'd have to look at the groups, but from memory he is. Yeah, that was a good slip of the tongue. So much Royal, I ask you whether you're enjoying the Royal. I can have a look what the current teams are. That's public knowledge because people can have a look. Silk is currently teamed with Diemliel. I told you I wouldn't probably get this one. It's just a little bit too hard for me, this one. And this is... I don't even know what this is. Yeah, okay, this looks a bit lame. Oh, we hit 4. For those who don't know, I got sick of the Spotify not doing actually good random. In fact, very, very bad random. And have decided we're starting to play through in order. You have to get some government papers. Are you trying to get a movement to Oceania so you can play in the Mahi tournament? Or, oh, yeah, I'm giving you jest, but yeah, anytime you have to deal with government papers, it can be painful. Good luck, bro. Mostly just waiting, yeah. And welcome to government departments. Probably would have been it would have been a really awful lobby map last night. We were right to leave it on blue, and blue got games, so. Mr. Mina's doing an amazing job of keeping the streak live of every time we've left it on a royal lobby map that we've got world record. So good on him, bro. Like that's that's a good effort every night, pretty much for the last about 5 or 6 nights. With that, Mr. Mina's been the champ. How you doing, Delete? We've been streaming for a bit. We've only got through a few maps because we discovered the Mahi Cup maps first. Saw the ping in Discord? Okay. Your mum needs a new passport because it's 3 years overdue now? Oh, Jesus. 61067, I see it as a pulse. We'll go over look, eh? This is a red one, right? Holy, okay, we're gonna watch second first. What the fuck? Better to see in Camp 7 and match the cycles? Okay. Put everyone on? Then I gotta find you though. Huh. That just looked clean. Except for that last one. But yeah. You bet the timer, basically. So it's all in here. Oh. Go again. You're tied with everyone there. You get a boost in the water? Yeah, so you bet at turning back. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, let's watch it from your perspective. It's the entry to the water. And the exit. He gains speed at the start though. you watch him compared to the other guy on going into the water, he's behind, and then he gains a lot going in here. So he gains a little bit there, and then he gains there. So there's two places he gains. It's a good entry in, and it's a good entry out. Very cool, though. One, 3, 0, and cycle, yeah. You know that's gonna, that now that someone's gonna see it in the royal community, they're gonna go, oh shit, need to hunt that. Because you've gained a big advantage. They will hunt that one now. Bumper chaos. What are we gonna watch here? Jesus. That's kind of the point, yeah. Jesus. Watching again. Are those narrow parts that are dark consistent? Provided you get the entry into them, I suppose. That's one hell of a map, Hostage. How long did that take you to get Gazapulse out of curiosity to beat the cycle? It was a hunt map for a week? Okay. 10 to 15 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad. I'm guessing you suspected it was doable when we left it the other night. Time to head out. See you, mate. Yeah. See you, Boss Stitch. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again, bro. I know you've got things have been busy, but yeah, great to have you back. Found the stretch just when we left the map. What the hell? Go away. There's something that's been done the same day as Mahi tournaments came out, by the way. And I think I should show it off, given that it's been done by one of the Mahi boys. If you're open to a little bit of a distraction, just for a little bit, Let's show it off. That is not the window I want. This window. No. You're being a pain in the ass. There we go. This is Stadium A2 Trackmania World Record by J-Swag. Achieved 2 days ago. Good old glitched bug in CPs. Pretty wicked. Well, they do sort of. They're not quite as prolific, but you can get bug fins still. They're just nowhere near as easy to acquire. Not gonna lie, that looked very similar to virtual reality, according to virtual. Oh yeah, that's just because he's not content with the fact that some people can legitimately just be good at the game. Go. Wait, what? Well, am I glad that we didn't play these maps last night and we stopped where we did? Yep. First one was fine? Yeah. Reactor ruined the rest? Yeah. From the sun. Okay, big polls now. Yay. Is it all engine off? That's a reset, so I nearly got to the reset. I mean, that works. It's not very fast, but it works. And then jump. According to their website, Jangvo, Gazapulse, Mahal, and myself have over 50 world records. You mean the Royal? That's sweet. We have made a mark in Royal while going through it. Your goal was 1, got 2. There's a chance for 3, right? Surely. They might have got sniped. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be the odd one, but... They probably did by Marl. Haven't heard or hit anything from him since I gave him the ice map from Mahi, so I'm guessing he's punting to his heart's desire. There he is. You got too many ice maps to play. That's a good problem to have. Got 1 royal record Mahal doesn't know the idea of. I mean, he can go and find it without any trouble, but yep, sure. Yeah, he could be a bastard and go and find it. Curse your team record. Indeed. Good album, this. Okay, black. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. Just search for Rubens World Records. Yep. Isn't that just like searching for an ice tag? Oh shit balls. Oh, if you're looking for shorter maps, okay. When's the Mahi track of the day? I don't know if any of the maps have been submitted to be up for track of the day. I don't know what the process of that is. Think Danger Rays map could be fine for a couple of the day. I think so too. The 3 might be too dang. I think the ice map would actually be alright, but yeah, could you imagine the uproar if Wizzy maps got made into a cup of the day? That would be like, what the fuck is this cop map doing in a trick of the day? Only the top 2 divisions can get a clean run. I think the ice map would be actually a good cup of the day too. Not only by like one or two CPs, I think. That it's not too long. It's not over long, but yeah, you're right. It is a little long. Alright, gonna watch delete just quickly. Oh god. That's not what I want to hear from someone who knows these maps. Exact time as all the time? That's a good one to have. Be right back, getting a drink. Well, I have to say, this is not what I expected from the green map after the first one. Red is on the stone. Okay. Oh god. My finger. Hey, bye, George. Yeah, I noticed you were in here yesterday. Did you have a watch of the video that I posted in the group, in the Discord? You finished 10 minutes before you got on my laptop? Oh yeah, but I was tired, bro. I needed to. And I was still tired today when I got home from work, so definitely needed to go to bed. Maybe you should watch the video that I linked. It's very wicked. Maybe after stream. Fair. Yeah, mate, that's exactly what I was talking about. Can we have a couple of minutes? We can indeed. Oh, I got. PRP injection. What's PRP? Pain something? Platelets rich. Why do you need that? No, it's because I like this version. This is done by kids who are less than 15 years old. I do remember those days too, unfortunately. Got 80 on the Mahi ice map, flows really well. Nice time. Well done, mate. Can't get this end? Yeah. But basically it's utilizing the platelets in your blood to work around an area and attempt to heal it. So I had that infection in my toe today. It's been screwing me for a year and a half. $600? Jesus. What about a hyperbolic chamber? That would also do the same thing, wouldn't it? That's probably just as expensive. You are certainly not bad, Bones. That is a little bit less patient, Kerry. You're quite right there. Oh. Yeah, but a hyperbaric chamber, that's the one which gives you more oxygen, right? They apparently got they're apparently good at helping fight away infections as well. I've been told that that's one of the reasons like athletes use them a lot, is if they've got like infections and they're wanting to get healthy, that you can use it for that, to promote healing. Well, probably not, but you never know. I don't know, Dennis. This seems really easy for our red section. Hey, bro. There you go. So I'm not completely wrong. It's just, yeah. I'm just knowing what little I know about those chambers, and they're good for healing of some things. You're not completely wrong in the same way I'm not completely weird. Hmm. Yeah, Xanabo. Yeah, 100%. And I think like there's a promotion of certain things just in the chance that they might work. So like professional athletes in hyperbaric chambers to try to promote like recovery time after an event, for example. But if they've got a short turnaround from one game to another, I think there's an element of doing it just because there might be a chance it works. Hey, yeah, rather than it being true science. Oh, it's in the Mahi Club. Just search for Mahi, and you'll find it. It's not in my club. I've kept them separate so there's no confusion. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Oh, we're up to 5. There weren't too many songs that started with 4, apparently. Oh no, I'm not talking about it. Like for example, I recently watched the on Netflix the basketball documentary about all the basketball teams and the latest Olympics, and you see a few athletes in the French team using them. So that I'm not talking about promoting it, but more just them using it. You might have met the love of your life. Oh god. Good luck. Was it your own reflection? Jeez. Mr. Mean, that was mean. Good line though. Durka comes in, sees ice, leaves. Well, to be fair, it might be sees ice and royal, leaves. You've been drinking this evening? Oh, I mean, like, what could be wrong? What could go wrong with by George hanging out and stream once he started drinking? Oh yeah. 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Or he's by George. I mean... Oh, okay. So you know her already. And she's not running. That's positive. Or does she not know any of this yet? She does some running, but not specifically away. Oh, shit. High school romances, they always end so well. I see you up there, Mahal, in 4th place. Nice run. He's probably babysitting. Oh shit, give me a sec. I gotta go chat on the Kana stream or I'll lose my streak. Oh yes, because that'll happen mid-6. You're a victim of that guy sniping Royal World Records got on stream. I had to claim your world record twice, and I think the person's given up. Well, I'm glad you got to keep it though, Gio. Somewhere real records, you just don't give up when you've got them. Yeah. Good on you. Take only what you need from me. Yeah, I did. Well, it's not a new incident, it just means that he's just found more. I don't know if I'd put it as... I don't know if I'd say it's new, per se, so much as they found new evidence. I feel there is a little bit of that too, Bones. There is new stuff there, yeah. I think the investigative work about it is quite wicked though. Like the amount of work they put into it, there's definitely been a lot of research going on for a while. But yeah, I think they should have probably not done the last one, and just this video would have been like the perfect finale to it. Because after the video, it's 100% that 92 Bob is Riolu. No, Virtual does basically say he is him. Nando says that they're not saying that he's him. Yeah, Mail, I think you misunderstood the intent of the video. He is 100% Nadeo, not Riolu. It's just that Nando is saying that when he's on Bob, it's not cheated, and so they're not worried about the account at the moment, basically. Yeah, but you also see me. What are we doing after that? Hey, Maria. Oh, okay. It is still real, unfortunately, Xanabel. I honestly wish it was over, but it's live again, bro. Holy shit. Hey Stardust, going well bro. We did the Mahi Map Discovery earlier in the stream, and now we're back to Royal. Controller? Oh, I mean, you can go and play them whenever you want, Stardust. They're live now in the Mahi Club, so... There's no way he's gonna be able to come back and apologize and be #1 streamer after what's been said in the last one. You probably want to go and watch the video so you understand what we're talking about, Xanabel. Yeah, same with you, Maria. You might want to watch it. There's some stuff in there that it's not doxing. Yeah, then don't watch it. But essentially, Riolo has about 16 or 17 Trackmania accounts. That's the short version of the story. And he's been masquerading as a whole lot of people on Trackmania and many of the different Trackmanias as a lot of different people. He's been around, and he's not been one account. He's been many accounts. Yes, but I think not quite to the extent that that's shown in that video. Yeah, so it's news, Xanabel. It's brand new, basically. That's why it's being discussed. I think there's something to learn from what's happened too. I mean, the biggest thing that I take out of it is the fact that, like, there are elements of the community that should look at improving themselves and getting better, and knowing the full story and knowing why it's bad should hopefully educate people not to do it in the future. They all uploaded all of the first ones at once, yeah, Stardust. Like 8 months of Royal training maps in a row. trying to remember, trying to decide if this is a release or whether it's a brake tap on entry to the jump. Release. I don't know if I'll be excited for non-royal maps again or not once we're done. At least, yeah, world records will be doable again. He's more attainable. Thank you very much, Xanabo. Hey, Waldo. Because I don't stream while I'm at work. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty easy red, so I'm a little bit nervous about what the black's gonna be. Oh god, I see a whole lot of moving blocks. The hell have they cooked here? Through here. Slide. Jump. Jump. Okay. I mean, Maria, who really sleeps at nighttime, right? Oh, we've hit 6 already. We're out of 5s into 6. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, I try to too. Geez, that's a big jump. Is this doable at all? Don't think this is possible. Okay, we'll just do 60 second then. I don't question the by George not wearing pants thing just purely for my own sanity, but also because, like, I don't want to ask the why, and I just assume it's because he's in bed. And leave it at that. Think I'm gonna get another drink and meet your brain? Oh, Jesus. Point 2 away? Holy. The first message you see from spam is, I'm getting the Riolo haircut. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's taken for granted at this point by George. Someone needs to jail George for chat while he's drunk. Gotta go and prepare for the day now. Alright, see you later, Mahal. I'm glad you enjoyed that hunt with the Mahal ice map. And we've just found some more ice maps for you to play. So see you later, mate. Have a good day. If you go to Reddit at the moment for Trackmania, there are so many Riolo memes. Like it's like meme after meme after meme. Probably all Riolo. Yeah. Oh, 0.003 of a second away from AT. That's just mean. I mean, you could sort of say, is George drunk at the moment while watching a Lacana stream? Yes. No, you're definitely not Riolu. Good morning, Ash. And she's on toast. G'day, guys. Keep losing speed on these jumps. How are we doing? Woke up to the yeah. See, it's being discussed. Sandoval. Doing all right. We are still well and truly stuck in Royal, but we are getting there. I think we've got about 250 to 350 maps before we get out of phase 1 of Royal. I give it it's definitely past the weekend. At least 3 or 4 more streams, I'd say. But we're getting there. Glad to hear we're finishing Royal tonight. Ha! Yeah, and then they were all uploaded at the same time. So we're playing every map from June or July of 2021 to now, which is now being May of 2022. So 8 months of Royal in one go, basically. I knew this month was coming though, because every month up to May of 2022 has about 2,000 to 2,400 maps or less. May of 2022 has over 4,000. So I knew there was an anomaly. So when I looked at why, I found Royal Training like ages ago. I went, oh, that's why. I went, uh-oh. So I've known about this for ages, but we're getting there, and it's been fun mostly. Yeah, over 2,000 one down maps in a row. I'd 100% play Royal over that. I mean, we had to do 250 of them, didn't we? Or was it more? Wasn't it like 400 or something? It was a shitload. I'm getting skill checked by blue, that's a worry. Oh, that was doable. Alright, you know what? 60 seconds. I've been going for a while. People have got times. I'm just not getting it for some reason. Oh, we're up to 7s. There we go. Second. Is it bad? Example, or is it good? It's just default now? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think like there's going to be a whole bunch that need a bit of time to learn how to play the maps, but that'll come. Awful? What's awful? This map and my mood? I'm sorry, Tyler. Okay, what is it trying to tell us to do? Oh, it just does want you to go backwards. Okay. Well, clearly that's not what the world record does, but... There's probably some sort of direct flight. Let's watch. I did a plastic bounce. Yeah. Yeah, but at least like quality will be a nice time for you. I didn't get reactor? What? Alright, be right back. Well, maybe you should, rather than two posts, just do it in one big post, eh? Knock knock, who's there? Not Sally. Not Sally. Who not Sally? Sally with no arms again. Uh-huh. Okay, you definitely need to get that second one. I have no idea, Xanavo. It's all right. Like Tyler's got the degree in comedy, along with the appropriate degree in bullshit alongside it, because you got to have a good degree in bullshit to be a good comedian. So you got to have both. You're off to bitch. All right, see you later, I guess. Well, thanks for hanging out as always, mate. Why else would you be banned? Because you've taken an endangered animal off the island where it's indigenous to? Yeah, I can't imagine why it would be bad. To be fair, isn't like humanity banned from Komodo Island? Because it'd be a really fucking dumb place to go and visit in the first place. Nope. Taking a baby wombat off its mum? That's just bad. Oh god. Quick grab coffee and then Mahi. Yeah, Mahal played it earlier and got AT, so I expect you'll be doing it. It took about 30 minutes though, to be fair, by whack. Well, do. So don't feel like you've got to get it in too much of a hurry. If you get it in 10, you know you've done well. Yeah, that's just me like being tired by George. I say weird shit. You're not expecting me to be amazing in them? You'll be alright. I don't think it's super, super hard. It's just not easy. I love Japan. Wow. Elements of Japan? Yeah, sure, I Am I going to play the new Silent Hill on stream so I don't have to buy it? I've never played a Silent Hill game ever in my life. I might shit myself if I do so. I don't know. Pretty scary at the time, yeah. I mean, I played played some of the original Resident Evils. I think I played Nemesis on PS2 back in the day. I'm not sure which it was on. Yeah, if you like triangles, she does have pretty big honkers. Actually, can I show you? Let's see. Give me a second. How do I show just my... Can I show my window? How do I show just what I'm looking at? Make a new capture? Yeah, okay. Display capture. Well, that ain't doing anything. Select a display. Primary monitor. There we go. Alright. So, what do we have here? We currently have Chips Challenge 1, Portal 2, Call of Duty, World War 2, Avatar, Warframe, Forza, Space Marine 1, GTA 5, Life is Strange, Tomb Raider, 1 to 3, The Last of Us Part 1, Trackmania Canyon, Balatro, some MMOs, Path of Exile, another MMO, Crash Bandicoot. And then on Steam, my library is pretty big. Bioshocks, Borderlands, Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, Destiny, Divinity, Doom, Fallouts, Final Fantasies, Half-Lifes, Hot Wheels, Icewind Dale, Jukebox Party. We could actually possibly do a Jackbox Party at some point. That might be a bit of fun for an end of a stream sometime. Kingdom Hearts, Mafia games, The Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxies, that's a good game. Mass Effect. What do we got here? Rise, more Tomb Raider. Civilizations. A lot of Trackmania. Little Big Adventure, goated old game, Witcher 3, and The Wolf Among Us. That's what I've got currently. Yeah, I have to finish that at some point. No, most of those games aren't even installed. That's just all the games I own on Steam at the moment. The games that I showed you on the left-hand side, they are the ones that are installed. Which, most of them I've played. Actually, I will say this. I got a new CD today from my first new music CD in about 5 years. I bought a Leprous LP, and it came with a CD. So as I got it and I unpacked it, a CD fell out of it. Holy shit! When's the last time I got a CD? So yeah, we have a new Leprous album on vinyl and a new Leprous CD that I can play in the car when I'm on my way home. CD? What's that? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, my car still has a CD player in it because I haven't updated it. It's the Japanese import. I have caught myself at times saying things and been glad you went there. You'd already gone. Jesus. whole bunch of different Ashbringers. Oh, cool. That last section. Wait. Are we out of numbers? No. Someone just requested Anchor Me. Hey, okay. Good song. Old school with CD player. Anchor me. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a time capsule. Jesus. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. What the fuck? Version 2, yep, sure. Actually, I wish kids actually still got taught how to type. They're so shit at it. Do they not know how to type the phones? They don't know how to do that either. I have a website that we use for like a fun lesson for maths, which is where you get a whole lot of stats of things you can do, and so there's like reaction tests and memory tests and things like that, and one of them is typing, and they're like, how the hell, master, can you type 60 or 70 words per minute? I'm like, well, that was a shit run. I could probably do up to 90 if I had a good run, and they're like, what? I could do 15. Kids these days are cooked. Yeah. Hey, Zertrov, thank you very much for the resub, bro. Good to see you, bro. Grade 9 or whatever can't do 20, bro, half the time. I think I taught myself playing games, to be honest. I don't think I ever, like... By the time we got to typing games, I already knew how to type. So I honestly think that I wrote enough, like, assignments at home on a computer, and between that and gaming, like, I looked at computers and went, this is dumb. Like, I need to know, that's a J, that's a K, that's an L. And just taught myself. Do I look at the keyboard outside of symbols? Nah. Well, most people in the world, I still think, type with one or two fingers, geez. But I was brought up in the generation that were taught to do a double space at the start of a sentence, which is apparently the typewriter generation. And I've slowly weaning myself out of doing that, because you don't need to do that any longer with digital typesetting any longer. But yeah, when I was taught to type, I was always taught after this full stop, two spaces, go into the capital letter. That's what you do, and you don't need to do that any longer. But yeah, yeah, I know, bro. I was trained initially on typewriters, not for very long, but. Oh yeah, if you get a finger off, you're just fucked, because you've suddenly written a whole sentence and someone looks and go, "Are you speaking in Ewok?" I once took a screenshot of his desktop, moved his icons, and moved the screenshot as a wallpaper. Deep inside, something's got a hold on you. Jesus. Well, so, my God, I'm glad I didn't have beer in my mouth when you posted that one. Week in the desert. No. No, you definitely haven't. It's just getting better at giving you shit. Holding back a lot. Oh, yeah. Now, Mr. Mean, did you get a lucky fin, or are you now looking at it and going, oh shit? Or are you still thinking this is doable? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Mal. You used the word. Watching Mr. Mean, just to get an idea. Hey! Nice word record, bro. Well done. Sub 8. Streamer buff? Yeah. Well done, bro. You should have been doing that during the word record on Mr. Mean. Oh. Lost moment there. What the hell are we doing here? Because I didn't want to read what he posted. The hell is this moving block start? See you later, Xanavo. Oh, not even close. Think you only ever made one royal map? Was it published and made and actually successful as a royal map, or did you just make it? You just made it, okay. Did you look back at it in the end and go, oh, I wish I hadn't done that? Think you uploaded it, but it was rubbish? Okay. Yeah, Royal's been relatively dead for quite a while. Is anyone making platform maps any longer? I don't know if anyone is. Probably more people than are making stunt maps. No point when you can't see the records, exactly. You're better off just making an RPG. They didn't feel like I got even close once, but I have no intention of going and playing that one again. Ray map is great, yeah. You ever seen the scoreboard say 24th in the world, 4th Europe? Yep. That's because the Oceanic players showed up. Are you playing the the third map at the moment with the Ice 360. Chilling for a bit. Third map in a minute. Okay. Just so you know, when you get there, they're going to change it so that it's no grip ice for the 360 section. So if you like, the gears don't always seem to be working for me, they're planning on changing it. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. So you're like, oh, I noticed this. There's already some stuff being changed. Yeah, the gear does work. You just don't want to crash. If you got a shit gear, you're in trouble. No, for a combat, no grip is the right call. I think that's true too. Particularly for that trick. Not for the ice map, but for that trick on that particular part, I think it is. I actually think the ice map might be my favorite map from the pack to play. It's possibly not the best map of the pack, but goddamn, I enjoy playing it, even if I haven't got a fully clean run yet. You have to do some mapping. See you later. All right, see you later. Cheese on toast. You enjoyed Wizzies until the reactor jump? Yeah. Mimes map's pretty wicked too. And I do like Danger Rays. I probably of the two that the two that I most like are Danger Rays and the ice map. Because I feel like I can play them and get an okay-ish time. I'm not going to get a full speed Andy time, but I'll be able to get an okay time. Oh, we're officially well into January of 2022. We are on the 4th of January. My grandmother's birthday, if she was still alive. Yeah, the mellow map I keep getting wrong because I keep cocking up the lines. The sausage section of mimes will claim a few people. I'd agree. Yeah. I think, honestly, there's a few places, mimes maps. Oh, excuse me. It's got quite a few places which will, claim people. As I just said in the lobby, it's that time. We've hit midnight. It's time to, look for a lobby map for the night. Because I wanna start stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. I know it's a Formula 1 weekend and I should probably watch that, but I can watch that delayed. I want to have a stream where I can get through a chunk of Royal and we get a bit further out of Royal. So we're gonna try to find a map tonight that we can get to from now that we can hunt. It might be this map, and then stream a bit more tomorrow. Yeah. Might be the next one. They're I mean, most of them will be hunted, but yeah, the aim is to find a map that's achievable to get. So if we find one that's close, well, that's the one we'll get. They get a wicked bounce somewhere, don't they? They're not doing the full route, they're doing a bounce into the fin. Yep. At last. If I have to regroup to get a finish, I will. By the way, I just got invited. You know how in the December holidays, Christmas holidays, I got invited to go and do the riding camp. And I was away for a week or 5 days. I just got re-invited, so I must have done a good job to go and write the practice math exams for the country in April, but I think it's only 3 days rather than like a week, so it's shorter, but I will be away for a bit in April. Thanks very much. Yeah, no, it was like I wasn't sure whether I'd get re-invited, and I put in my application, and it was like the next day, immediately got a yes, you can come. So I was like, holy shit, someone wanted me to be there. Well, I like to think I'm pretty good at my job. I might be wrong, but I like to think I'm a pretty good math teacher, so... What are you going on about now, George? Yeah, how much steering? When do I start? Like, right away? And tapping. Trying to suggest I'm unqualified for a camp job. I see. It's a tapping thing again. Goated ice map? Nice, I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, I got that far. That's not bad. I'm intrigued to see what happens when the icing community finds out about it and goes, you know what? I want to hunt this. You remember the Link version? I think I got it in the long run, but it took me ages. Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. we spent a long time, and I think I got it once too. Yeah, I think it took me ages, and eventually I got it. You've requested to put his map in the Ice Gang map sharing chat. I mean, you feel free to do it. I'm happy for the Ice Gang to find it and go, holy shit, I like this. That's fine. So, up to you. I thought we were out of the 9 to 5s, but we are still in the 9 to 5s. You want him to? Okay. How long has he been ice mapping? Because I heard he's a relatively new mapper. Because holy shit, that's a good map for a relatively new mapper. His map for PIL was also on your faves? Yeah. Where's 9 to 5? Working 9 to 5. We're 62 songs into the playlist, and we're about to leave numbers behind, and we go to time to go to A. AT. Feels hunted. Next. Beautiful song, this one. Some of the notes he hits are... Have you abandoned me in my sobriety? Scrappy got an icy campaign map on stream yesterday, so I took a peek, and then got a 30-second map when he said mods ban the mapper. Why? Because it was ice and it was an icy campaign? mind. I'm happy to get out of this. You only have word record on your own maps before you upload them? Yeah, to be fair, I would agree with that statement. If you upload a decent AT and no one's got it for a while, that you have got the world record on it. If you did it legitimately. AT. Good song, this. Fifth? Nice, Walter. The reason why it cuts off is because it's a concept album and it goes into the next song. So, well, from what I see, we've got around it. Then we've got pipe reaction, so reactor pipes. That's going to be cut to shit. Unbreakable. Oh, that could be bad too. Arctic Slalom could be bad. Green Hell. Grass maps, maybe? That's still a wee while away though, delete. Alright. Okay. Unbreakable is coming up. I got Woodrow got on blue and red there. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Unbreakable is 2 maps away. We're on the 5th of January and Unbreakable is the 7th of January. So we'll hit it tomorrow night, Technique, when I stream. There's no way I'm going to get there. It's already 12:30. I need to start calling it into the stream so I can stream tomorrow. So we need to pick a map. And then start earlier tomorrow since it's the weekend. I'm not working, and play some more for tomorrow. See how far we can get through the January's Royal Training maps. We've made some good progress tonight, though. Oh no, to blue. You've only ever heard the unplugged version of this? Well, this is the non-unplugged version. Oh, it's red again. Sorry. We're almost at Royal Castle. Oh yeah, that's the 13th. That map is the second most disliked map up until then. 49 dislikes. Oh shit. Piper 08 deserved those 50 dislikes, let's be fair. Jesus. That one's actually a relatively easy black map. Yeah, now I'm just pushing. Oh, yes. Okay. If CJ's already 0.3 away from it, someone gonna 100% get this. Alright, we're going to leave the map before someone destroys it. Because they're 0.3 away after, like, already. So, it's definitely doable. We're going to find someone to raid. I don't know who. We have Beta doing Beacon, maybe? I don't know. We have Track of the Day, Shield Bandit. We've got Tarpaul Hunting World Records, Beacon Practice, Mudder. Anyone that you want to raid? We could raid Mudder. On stream world record? Yeah, it's nice. I have no idea. I don't know who to raid. Who would you like me to raid? Mudder's not interactive? Yeah, it's a good point. Let's raid Beta. He did look at the maps yesterday and watch the videos, so maybe if I say the tracks are live, he might go and play them. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I'm gonna go and watch the highlights for Formula 1 for today, and then I'm gonna go to bed, get some good veg, and then we will start stream a little bit earlier. I think we might celebrate the end of Royal by finishing Portal 2 before we continue. So that's going to be my celebration. Getting out of Royal, finishing Portal 2. So, yeah, have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful whatever the hell time of the world it is for you folks. And I'll see you tomorrow night for a longer stream. Start a little bit earlier. And, yeah, looking forward to punching through a bit more of Royal. Lots of love. Bye.